To all friends of the Grummels. Farewell, friend of the Grummels. I have many lucky doos you like.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my...
Poklad, jo. Jsem ty dusí. Normální. Házem ten pes.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Try not to slay too much.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it!
Interrupt.
Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challenges! Let the bloodshed begin!
Breath incoming. AoE incoming. Run out. Breath incoming.
My emissary brings you power.
Breath incoming.
Take it.
AoE incoming. Run out. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. AoE incoming. Breath incoming.
Has been prepared.
AoE incoming. Watch your feet. Breath incoming.
Greatest! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all! Now to the preliminaries! The real trials can begin! Challenges! We'll see how long they last. Weapons speak for you!
Stop casting. Watch your step. Stop casting. Watch your step. Stop casting. Watch your step. Stop casting. Watch your step.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Charging. Move. Charging.
A
Move.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Charging. Move. Great line of sight. Charging. Move. Interrupt. Interrupt.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Your bones will adorn my armor!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no weakness.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
My
Attack totem. Watch your step.
My emissary
Attack totem.
brings you power.
Watch your step.
Show me what you can do.
Target you. Attack totem.
My blade knows no equal.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
My emissary brings
Watch
you
your step.
Fight for glory.
Target you. Attack totem.
Fall before the storm. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title. Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Run. Run. Run.
My emissary brings you power.
Watch your feet. Run. Watch your feet. Run. Run.
My emissary.
Run. Run.
Another trial down! Looks like we might have some real contenders here!
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Watch your step.
Five, four, three, two, one.
My emissary
Stack.
brings you power. Take it.
Watch your step. Spread. Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack. Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Spread.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack. Watch your step. Spread.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known! Ordretha, the Endless Empress!
Behold my power and despair!
Frontal.
Shall be swept into oblivion!
Run.
Itself demands your souls!
Spread.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken!
Run.
Itself demands your souls!
Frontal.
Shall be swept into oblivion!
Spread. Run.
It turns its ire against you! All you have slain cry out for vengeance!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken!
Run.
Itself demands your souls!
Spread. Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken!
Ty vole, dobrý damage.
Yes! Moldrama
Dobrý.
has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
Holiday káčko, jo, nejlepší damage. Nejlepší damage, ha. Levák. A to jako parník, jo. Hm?
I have a job for you from High Speaker Brynn herself. The Skyrim corruption is taking over the Stone Vault. To contain the panic, High Speaker Brindy has asked us for help. I told her she could trust us like we trust the bedrock under our feet. Go to the Stone Vault and remove the Skyrim corruption.
No.
Let me know when the job is done.
The bond between us and our machines is much like the one I...
se líbí, když ta hra napíše sama, vaše grafická předvolba se změnila. Ultra. Tohle je ta mongolská skupina, oni zpívají tak. Slyšel jsi to někdy? Oni zpívají takový tmavý nějaký jako metal.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Tady není žádný tlusťok, tyjo. V Conanovém taky můžeš dát tlusťovka. Jo, já nevím, že tady mít žádný čírok, ani pankáče. Tam si slušňáka.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you? Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with... Oh, that's what you call yourselves now. I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start... I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Mačkané brambory si můžu. Zahledné závitky. Žebrácký jídlo. Až takhle, tě to zajímá. Jo. Dobře. Právě musíš, to bude sledovat, na to vylítne o 100%.
Tě. Bubice, ty vole, já piju. Je tady co za pejska? Je si blízky mě.
Hey Siri, lights on. No ale... Že jo, nějak rozsvícení strašně. Trochu stlumíme. A to nebylo? To je nějaký pojebaný.
Tohle nedělej, vůbec. Nedělej. Je to zbytečné.
Mě někdo pustil z toho, všechny tady vyvraždil. Kule, potřebujem. Dopis. To berem. Ono, všechno vyřídit se bude hodit. Brambory, ano, to je základ.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed.
Vypadá zdravě.
I am no longer sick. The depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out. I thought I was dying, but now you don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Teďka?
Have a nice day, kind sir.
Tak oni mají nějaký mor, že jo? Ty kněží je jako...
Drip.
Jí zabíjejí, ale potom říkají, že...
Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. Drip. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But we are all bound. Drip.
Jako pochody, jo. Parírování. Jo, no, papírování.
I am prepared the power of...
Much power. Jo. Oni mají nějaký to lepší ty věci. Stroj. No. To asi jsem nějaký zasraný z toho vězení. Já nevím, proč je jedno jako šedý ty věci. Někdy jsou popsaný jako bílé. Jo, no. Mozek berem. Amputační nůž berem. Kapelka. Tohle potřebuji. Plně na láhvičku. Jak svině. To jsem zase zpátky. To obešel dokola, ale tady byla nějaká díra. Co to mám? Žampion. Kde? To tady. Máme vypadá rozbitý. Tady prošel, jo. Zpátky. Tam on říkal, že mám z té celé tady jako odprásky. Doleva. Tady za ty dveře asi. Ty pičo. Je mrtvej, nezdar. Žení maso. Hilnu. Tady něco měli u sebe. Hlášení z pitvy. Vyvrtal jsem díru do spánkové kosti, odhalil lebku plnou husté sražené krve. Pěstní. To už mám. No nějaký jsem tam našel. Výborný.
Krása.
Hloupý ambice zatím. Tohle mi sere vždycky, když se mi povede. Do píče. To je hrozně citlivý na tu myši. Je zase někoho pitvali, vole. Dožil jsem 3 pacienty s mírnými příznaky a blablabla. Měl tyfus první. Povedlo se jim nic, akorát je zabili. To mý mozky tady. To prodám. Spousta lidí bude chtít nový mozek. Jazyk. Hnus.
Páky nejsou.
Toto nemůžu, budou příjemný. Vyjdou mi šperháky. Těhotenství 7 měsíci. Matka porodila, vyminovala sebou. A co krumpáč? Byl klíč. A? To jsem nějak nestihl. Těžit kámen. Teď jsem si vytěžil nějaký kámen teda. Tady mám kámen. Výrobní činidlo, to je asi nějaký kraftování. To už úplně nic, ne? Já to mám asi nějakou lepší.
Stay alert. You're dead, son. Your death is certain.
No, díka funguje trochu líp, no. Ještě všechno to vyházíme. Je nějaká nosnost. Jenom kolik mám na sobě věci. Tyhle, 26, 110. Něco asi.
Tady by mohlo být. Mohlo být na 100.
Tady bude věcí. Jídlo. Stejn obecný.
prepared for that.
No to je ono, totiž to je z druhé strany. Jiný ostrovní hůř. Durman, to je Durman. Teďka ne Durman. Tak příšery, šalvy, palenka, to tam psali, že se z toho kalvě a alkoholu vyrábí ten léčivý. No, mám jenom jednu medovinu, jo. Teď jsem tam sebral pivo. Jo, vidíš teďka to. Jasně, ono se to máš víc tak. Nevím, jak to tam jako ty přísady dostanu, víš? To změním. Alchemista. Tady ten pán.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Jak ve Skyrimu tam taky bylo těch knížek miliarda, ale čistoty, vole. To je jeden pán. Znej. Sirius, bratr se asi nakazil, tyjo.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. Your question suggests that you are not... Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. All of it. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle... When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. And I also wanted to equip my brothers. We've had some success treating it up. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1.
only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most.
Dáš to číst?
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from the 1st stage is the most treacherous. When the symptoms are from the 2nd to 4th stages, the last 2 stages are visceral. The brain starts to die. And the body. May the prophet's word be.
No, tady jsme to...
Takže zkoumali, ale moc toho zatím nevyzkoumali.
No moc toho nevyzkoumali. Nedám, počkej.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to... We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held... Go. Don't worry about me.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead. Conquer, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd... With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
To je dobře vykosil, ty vole. Jestli knihu budou potřebovat. Další nějaký. Pochodeň by se hodila, nesvítí tady ten stav. Už nemám to, abych volil tam toho posledního. Do píče. Jsem šikula. Kurva, to mě rovněj. To neodemknu. Halo, co jsem? No. Tyva, tak už si s nikým nepokecám, jak jsem to všechno zlámal, tyva, šikula. No, ono jich tady bylo dost, akorát já jich zlámal tolik, že... Ten mozek k něčemu bude, ale už mám tolik mozku, těle, že si mohl otevřít obchod. Ne. Síla 2 to nemá. Jo, takhle, to je nějaký spell. Takhle. Udělal. Když jedno do levý, druhý do pravý ruky, že jo? Ale, nic, vařit. Kulová bulka. Drevní sraženina. Kde? Nebo no, co je ta cesta, jak jsem se tam vrátil? Jsem skákal, co? Nahoře, to most. A klíč od laboratoře. Aha. Budík, to je jaký spell. No dobrý, aspoň vím, že tady můžu jít dál. No tam půjdu potom. Jsem přilez tady, že jo? Go.
I have to admit that the Red Priests are quite...
To je ten, co mě tam odsud osvobodil, aha.
At least when it comes to death. Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island. I'm told this path leads to the beach.
To bylo dobrý, ty vole. Asi jsem do něj neměl úplně jako jet, takhle natvrdo. No dobrý, to se tady saveovalo přesně. No, tam byl on, že? Dobrý, tak.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. You have to admit that the red... Great quest, but in case you had... I'm told...
Kurva dělá omlazovací. Aha, nějaký buzík.
Nefér, on má strašně dlouhýho.
Já mám tohle, já se tím healuju. Kurva, jak použiju ty? To mohl dát teda. Pytel. To je quest, podle mě, víš. To ale není quest. Třeba se to někde použije, no. Tak, co tady měl na kolu? Trhaky. To jsem zežral už, ten u sebe měl u sebe nějaký armor. Dáme a měl nějakou zbraň, že jo. Jo, to je obourčák, ale no, zkusíme to.
Ale on teda čípal, protože on kouzlil a
to switchoval, ne? Láhve k něčemu spal. Možná, no. Už ne. To bývá ten alkohol vždycky. Tady nic jako nebylo, kromě ten armor, no. To je dobře. Jo, to bude ta díra, kam bych si spát tam tím. Dobrá díra, ty vole.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. So, you escaped too? Huh. There, this whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Yeah.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Možná. Dáme prsten. To hodí. Ten potion. Si dělám kámoše, vidíš? Jsme tady. Takže můžeme jít na pláž. Myslím nějaký. Mám tohle. Nemám matroš. To je hrozný buzera. No, jsi za to naučila? Napít. Nějaké mi k hovnu. Nevím. Chtěl podívat na tohle. Jako quick save. Teď funguje. Proč to tam nikde není na... No nevím, jestli ty do nich půjdu tím dvouručákem, no to asi... Dává to damage, ale... Lečit nebudu, to je moc čtení, kvůli tomu to nehraju. Tohle, já jsem tohle viděl, ten začátek na nějakém videu. Tohle nefunguje, to spadne. To vím. Stojí. Jde. Nechce skákat. Tady není kam jít prostě. To bude podle mě cesta zpátky. Nevím. Každopádně jsou tu žompy. Toho mám tebe. Co s tím, ale? No nějak to, málo to tady píšou. Když si můžeš přidat u ohně a ono nějak, tady vidíš ten oheň, ale to asi zatím tady nejde. Všechno beru. Ne, to se divnosti, nebo divnosti, jak tomu říkají.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not. anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Utekli před tím morem sem, tady nějaký ty Four Dwellery vykosili a ty se teďka nějak...
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a spectre to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Tohle jsem viděl, to je perfektní.
some future king.
Já nechápu ten, jako co s tím teď udělali, jste ho nějak jako skurvili, nebo někdo, proč?
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Jo, ale kdo tam byl, vole, tam býval
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters. And for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe, but why was it created? By whom and when? Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No.
Já mám poprdeli.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance. and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Tam bude otravovat furt. Tak, tady jsou nějaký další části, které mohou. Co? Kde? Ten ochrany. Prdele. Těch žampionů jsem nazbíral, že bych mohl udělat ty vole smaženíci a nic z nich neumím, ty vole. To je v prdeli. Co se mi trochu nelíbí, je, že celá ta hra je takhle, oni říkají, že tam je jako nekončící podzim, takže to všechno vypadá takhle. Je takový jako hnusný. Já šel ve Skyrimu, ti svítilo sluníčko, sněžilo a nevím co. Olvej, ten se hodí. Lícha. Já stejně chci toto. Správný battle má. Vidím hovno, vidím tamhle sofu, ale nevím, jak se k ní dostat. Jsem byl. O mně. To je o mně. Co?
O mně.
No.
Podle názvu je jasný. Pak doma.
Nemám. To můžu, ale nemám. Jde. Ale, tady nahoru. jsem tady asi jenom pro houby. Tak nahoru se asi nedostanu. To asi spíš. Tam. Evidentně tu není jako cesta. Možná, že tam ty sochy je hodno.
No, tak bys...
To nepotřebuji. Ty vydal úplně cestou. Ten zašel takto. Jo, k tomu rybářskou tuniku. To si nechci. To nechci. Nějaký jiný prsten, limit plížení. Ne, 2? Už mám 3, jo. Klejcha. Vyklejcha. To je ten kamarád. Patrně. No vidíme, hned bych ho říznul, ale on je nějaký OP. Zdar.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Děláš prdel, máš. No, to... Perfektní. To bude součást toho příběhu.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more? I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again, if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice. To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the Horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest. And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
To kurwa mluví.
should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left? Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. No, it seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. I don't... That isn't right. I should remember. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger, and if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
No? Velí prostě. Já jsem viděl, vyzkoušet. Já jsem viděl a týpek tam máš někde, že si zvýšíš movement speed. A podle toho, jak máš movement speed, tak se ti zesilujou kouzla. On to tam někde jde zkombit prostě a on to tam ukázal, to bylo super prostě.
To
Jo, tady. Tohle je ono. Chudáka.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Jo. No, to takový.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix... This statue's done more for me and my family.
Tady loupe z toho kámenu. Do tunelu hned. Jo, už jsem přetížený. Musím něco vyhodit. Je furt málo. Ale to není to, co mě tíží, ty vole.
A co ta ruda?
To jsou ne. Třeba. Tež. Tady někde sebral tohle. No. Když jo, počkej, se sekerou tam něco psali. Kde je ta sekera? Páni. No, rudu určitě beru, to bude na nějaký trapky. Kterou psy? Ty vole. Tady zlové po mě volá ze šutry, vole. To nechtěl, kurva. Nějaký spletití tady hrozně. No jo, tady. Podívám do pytlu. Je dobrý, že ti nežere ten sprint staminu. Jako oceňuju. Pač mám to. Jo. Ale nemám s čím. Vole. Jdi do prdele, nemám manu. Jo. Takový kartek, ty vole. Bych potřeboval. Jestli se můžu. Dám do těch rychlejch těch voleb. Jsem to dělal. Mám 3. A tu manu, když jsem jich ty vole vykraftil no tadyhle, dobrý. Trefuješ špatný. To musíš otrefovat. To krci, ale to říkám. To slepý. Kazí si jen kvůli páření. Divno maso. No, jsem bez hlaviček, tyhle. Jednom zmrdovi. To uložíme. Tu neplave. Kouzlo nějaký, hele. Nabíjí se, zabíjí. Omráčí a odstrčí všechny okolní nepřátele, ale potřebuje víc těch atributů. Ještě něco tam bylo.
No ta palice.
Tohle. No, to na to nemám. Jsem slabý. Možte se. Ale co to bylo?
No tak v inventari.
No ty vole, tady jako... Tady to perla, žnoucí perla. Relikvie pro zbraň. Je do zbraně něco, to bude na kraftování. Dávné. No to je dobrý, ono to má tyhle ty pičky na sobě. Tím vidíš, to jako sebrala nedávno. Nemám už nic zajímavého. Bordel. Já to prodám potom, že jo, proto to nosím. No jasně. Vlčí volání. Vyvolá vlka, no. Má vlka? Ne. Není vyvolanou jednotku, což je. By se dalo, počkej. To udělali. Dáme si teda tu druhou. Tady vyvolat vlka, ne? Nějaký silný selhání, to je asi jako když držíš, to odstraníš zase. To je, jsou nekrospely. Já. To zase no a healnu se. Když ho vyvolám, to potom takhle jako pošlu, teď na něco útočí. Tím lehkým z něj dostanu manu. Jo, jasně, protože když ho vyvoláš, tak to sníží maximum many. Takže já ho jakoby vyvolám. Vyvolám. Víš, mi to sníží manu a teď můžu jakoby s ním pojít. A když se ho chci jako zbavit, tak manu vrát. Pustí. Už jsem zpřetížen. Nicméně... No tak to je bomba, jako. A na hovno armor, že? Počkej, schválně, jestli tam je nějaký benefit 20. No, vyhážu nějaký botičky. Jsem byl, no, to je cesta ven. Můžu jít ven. Nechci, krtek byl teda nepříjemný. Ty píčo. Jak kozy, ne? My s tím udělali dobrý rychlý konec, jo. Levely, to tady nenechám, jo. Uvidíme. To je okolo mě, ještě cestuje se mnou. Já musím přijít na to, tudy jsem vylez. Ale nemám tu lopatu. Jo. No vlastně to bylo. Kurva. A nebude nikdy. Není. Někde objektiv. Takže takových těch kytek, ty vole, to prostě to je nekonečný. No takže to objektiv. Královská cesta je hezká, jak se na ní dostanu, kurva. Koní. Ale tohle to bolelo. Jo. No tak čau. Au. červený, to ten vlk. Musím jít na ten objektiv, to jinak nepůjde. Tohle bylo trochu moc. To mrtvý, to je dobrý. A to se. To je evidentní, že jich je tu dost. Jdu za objektivem. Tady nejde. Jdem do té síly. To je lepší. No, vidíš? A mám násobič rychlosti 102% a proto se mi zvedla síla kouzel na 106. Půjdu sem, tam jsem si to dal tady. Jo, počkej, takhle. Jo, vidíš, násobič rychlosti pohybu zvyšuje atribut síla kouzel o stejné množství. To jsem dal. Jo, protože tam mám 102, tak tam bylo 106, tak teď je tam 108. Ale ono tam je něco, že pak máš 200% rychlosti a ono ti to přidá 100% ke kouzlům. No. To něco vidím. Pozitivní. Nějaký bubáci všude, vidíš to červený? Pivo. Tohle není vouk. Taky bukvičák. Sedlák, pivo. Sedlák?
You'll be fertilizing the soil. Say your prayers.
No, sedláku. Už já nevím, jaký to má staty, že jo, jestli to mám brát nebo ne, ty vole. To je na hovno tohle. Na sedlákové hadry asi nechci. To už všichni nějaký nasraný. Ten objektiv je až tamhle. Já musím nějak projít tady. No dobře, ale tady mají zelí, počkej. Ty vole, už je nasranej, ne? Psychonáčky. Dobře, nevíš, jestli to nemá lepší staty než to, co mám na sobě. Jo, tohle. Těch bubáků. Vidím, to má takhle takový, to je nějaká pevnost, to je takhle opevněná. Projít šibenice. Potřebuju tímhle směrem, tamhle. Teď blíží. Máme tenhle co? Musím říct, čata. No. To vždycky zapomínám. Na ně se budu moc říznout zezadu. Ne, má luk, to nemyslím.
Stay sharp.
Ty krávo, ale dělal jsi to? Viděl. To taky kuchnu. Mají tu alchymistickou laboratoř. My sami. Potřebuju. Rybítu. Krvesajský lektor. Kradení života se zvýší. To. Je tam mají nějakou píču se přivázanýho. Kterou na ně, teďka musím se nějak vyzbrojit, ty jsem strašný doufák.
This is my lucky day. We'll make it short working.
Máš lucky day. Kořistníková maska. Až kořistníkovou masku. To je kritický. No. Růž. A tady těch věcí tady jako hafec na tohleto sbírání. Furt pohybuju v nějaký ty jejich pevnosti totiž. Nebo jsem debil, počkej, on mi dal nějaký ten... Mi dal ten šperk nějaký takovej. Hele, prstínek. Na sobě či rychlosti pohybu se zvyšuje o 5%, když nebojuješ na ten. Ale on mi dal nějaký ten odznak, tohle. Propustka. Že bych se tady měl dostat v pohodě, jako aby po mně nešli. Počkej, tady mám nějak. No a to je někde jinde, podle mě. To tyhle ty budou furt nasraný. Toho hradu tady. Ty chrápe.
Whoa, what's happening?
In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
To je pěkně obvyklý. Nějaký obchodníka hned, abych si trošku vyprázdnil, co ty?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some... If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Dobře, a kde je nějaký obchodák? Takhle nemůže vypadat.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been. If you need rats.
No dobře, já potřebuji prodat ty věci, ty vole.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Ty samý strážce, ty vole, kde mají nějaký obchodáky, kurva, co ty? Asán. Mám co tady ty dveře. Kalář tam je. Ty tu karafiáky.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
To vypadá nějakýho kováře.
Oi, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osborne.
Že tady nejsou věci, co mám na sobě. To je armor. No vidíš, už jsem milionář, jo. Prodávám po 2 goldech, tyjo. prodám. Nechám. Krumpáč tady není. Hele, pochodeň ty vole. Nemám, ale on zase potřebuje tu sílu. To je přetížení, ty vole, ne plížení.
To vidíš.
Tak. To si nechám. Ne, ten si nasadím, protože tady o 10 many. Si nevytrhne. Pomnostnost to. Prodám ten s tou manou.
Kraftit nějaký.
Oh, not really. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that, but when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I can... Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown... Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach... Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we... You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using them... But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides. We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work.
Huh?
And when you're done...
Jo, to je ono, tady se to kraftí. Tu tady kůže, mozek mám. Já můžu, počkej, kůže můžu dělat. Jsem někde našel jelení kůži. Jo, to jsou ty napínák. Jak si pár udělám. Kolik chce jeden? Já můžu dělat 4? Pevné přísady, 40. No 1. Jo, ono uděláš 4 z jednoho toho, víš, jednoho oru. Super. Mým skillem těch pár udělám. No a tady mám, hele, kožená vesta, jasně, už můžu nějaký kožený armory a ty budou rozhodně lepší než to, co mám na sobě. Jo, ale vyžaduje ty vole 3 síla, 3 obratnost a 3 vertebralost. Ten tak neoblíknu. Já budu potřebovat si vyrábět nějaký mácký, ty oblečky asi. No je dobrý, tak jo, crafting tady. Počkej, vylepšit. Hele, můžu něco vylepšovat? Brousek a to. Ty vylepším asi spíš tohle. Jo. Vylepšovat víc krv. Tohle asi nechci plýtvat ty kůže na to. Tohle není špatný a na to zase nemám Materiál. Kůže podle. Připnout relikvii. Ale připnout relikvii. Počkej, tohle a já tam mám tu... Tam mám tu perlu, ne? To by měla to jít, nebo to tam nejde? Počkej, tak... Jako... Vydat pozici za 500 goldů. No to nemám. Dění hmotnosti. Taky dobrý, protože ona ta hmotnost... Tak...
Ten brousek si může...
Ten jsem našel někde. Ale
No,
ona...
měl být...
Možná z těch kamenů, co
No
mám.
právě.
Na tohle to je, víš, ta hmotnosti té zbroje snižuje to plížení a takový.
What a nice day.
Nic, jako že bych to mohl vyrobit. Myslím si, že tady mám ty materiály. Kočí kůže, ale nemůžu dělat kůže. Tady mám, když ty kameny, já to asi neumím, totiž se budu muset naučit tohle. To nějak bude myká, že jo, postupně. To asi všechno. Krást nebudu, takže to... No dobrý, tak počkej, to jsem se zbavil, dobrý, to bych asi mohl pro toho jít dál. No.
Co si uváž?
Víš toho alchymistu nějaký. Nic neuvařím. No, mačkaný brambory jedny si udělám. Já nemám to žrádlo. Ale já mám žrádla dost, si myslím. Jenom... Níž. No, v tom boji to budu muset nějak jako přepínat. Že na tom quick slotu máš jenom jedno. No, toho alchymistu. To chtělo nejít. Tady. Tak. Chyba to bude tady, že? Dobře, srát je nebudu. Tady.
Oh, mother's tits. And who might you be? Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had... Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell... There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting, although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel... Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Ty prodávají nějaký... No, má lopatu. Koupit lopatu.
You do realize you won't score any points with those holier-than-thou soldier boys. Have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working. I haven't heard from her in a while. and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. You still up for an adventure, hmm? My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest. You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. Well,
Já jich tady mám miliardu, že jo? To jo, já koukám. Kde? Tady? To jsou ty banditi. Není, ten tady akorát vysírá, dává úkoly. Karčí komnata.
What a nice day.
Ty nerozbiju, ale... Nic. Mohli být nějaký magové, vole. Tady chlapcům trochu rozpadá pod rukama, tyjo. No jo, proto to tady židím všechno. Tam asi nebudou magové, ale podívám, co tam je. Kolik mají věcí? Tady mají dost věcí, tyhle. Já tohle? Ty vole. No. No lítat. No, počkej. To je hra pro mě. Vědro? Kde byli? Kam?
Tady jsou.
Kde, že by...
Doleva?
To asi. No, svezem se dolů. Dobře jsem to přeřídil. Je otázka. Kde nejde mapa? Jako vylezu ven. To dovolí. Portnout se. Značku před... to dojít. Ale zpátky by to teoreticky mohlo jít tady přeskočit. Radši takhle.
Always good to have a little rest. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello. Bylo mnohem rychlejší, než to obcházet zpátky. No minimálně tady je ten oheň, to vaření. Kde schovaný? To žrádlo není špatný, že se v tom fightu můžeš hodit a ono tě průběžně healuje, kdyby mělo healovat víc než máš HPček, tak... Když oni už ho dali do toho, to ten ožral od té brány.
You just wait until they let me out. I'll be come a little closer. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not yet, but all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? Come on, don't be like that. Right, that's for me to decide. Me a throw pass to the boat.
Ten je výborný. No nevím, tady asi jak tady uděláme díru do světa s alchymí. Je tamhle ten prostředek, jsem ne... A to mě asi nepustěj, ne? Kapitán. Kapitánová komnata. Vyzkoušáme. Pojď ten alchymistický stolek by tady. Davej, vole. Bude. Potřebuje. Nevím, tady jsou. Sárna to asi nebude. Kuchyně. Tak tady asi alchymie neprovozujou, no prostě. Kde je ten pič? Pak odtat, já to neoblíknu. To je 4 obratnosti. Nemá smysl craftit. To taky. tady to roste. To vyrobil. Vyrobil jednu tu kovinu. No, to byl se vyexpit, no. Jsem malý pivo. Nic, to chce teďka prostě killovat, no. Už tady zase chrápe.
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me, you just wait. You call me here crawling on your knees and I still... Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
No, bylo to rychlý cestování. Počkej, ale... Jo, já si můžu dát vohýnek už. No, tak... Nebo obratnosti. To nechci. No.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, I suppose it has. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path.
No, jdu s váma.
done with you? Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? But it doesn't matter now. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur. But you could die like a knight. Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strayed. Yes, off you go. I'm more than happy to...
I'll fight till I die! I'll teach you to respect me! I'll teach you to respect me! Stay focused. You fight like a milkman. Is that supposed to work?
You'll be fertilizing the soil!
You're no match for our band. I will bleed.
Beg for mercy!
This is going to hurt. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You made a big mistake.
Say your prayers.
I'll fight till I die. Be prepared for anything. Watch your backs.
We're being watched!
Like a milkmaid. safe here. I'll take you down with me! Money or your life. Take that, fool!
seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie. Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death. You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you. Oh, I will make him remember. I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't. Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing. No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter. Since we're both... I'm sure he wants to regain his power. And I wanted it. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all... I'll be keeping a close watch. No. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I'll need something stronger. No. You know what to do, but if you want my help, all right, you can ask me one question and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival. I should have known. Fine. A deal is a deal. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Well, that's for you to find out. I assume you'd have to come up with a way to survive it, but if there's anyone who could do it, I'd say someone carrying a piece of... The only piece of advice I can give is that you need to find Brandon, the captain. Back in the day, the Keepers used to perform a ritual. Something that allowed them to sustain... That's enough talking. We'll meet again.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be. There's no escape from this place. Just look at... Get up and leave? Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. My curse is... Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And you, I guess, were just... Dear me. You found a whole lot, but, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a wood. You just try leaving. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have... There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't... I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray. Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things. Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye. I would like to leave this place, that's true. Why do you care so much about coming out from under... Why do you keep insisting? Oh, I know. You're him! You're here for... I'm not going to give you the satisfaction, you vermin.
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died. This weird beast looked the same.
Hold your ground, men.
You'll pay for that insult! My arm has never failed me.
You disturbed my peace. I see fear in your eyes. Tis just
Mather favors me. Open. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's Marie. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through if you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening. Finally, someone with thanks. I'll heal up and head back to me. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wound. You're all right.
Remain vigilant. We may be in for a fight. Your armor won't save you. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Oh. I'll strike you down. For that insult!
Who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages. And I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now. Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know. Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe? What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. It's strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? no, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? All right, you don't have to, but you have to promise you will. If you leave without making this promise, I'll die. That's just how it works. Oh, toss a pinch of salt of...
It depends on who's asking. No, I'm kidding. I'm Marg. I don't know, I'll admit. It's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from... So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. Only every century or so. Well, that's probably... The South has always been rest. I guess death has seeped into the very soul. Because I'm not stupid. I'm a simple hunter. While they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are... If you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Good. I'm self-sufficient. However, I suppose I could help you.
Pix and Dalrea, and they say I'm not. Oh, except. Yeah, so can be. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blightweed, yeah? Root water. The best. But one day, the keep. So, I presume it's owned. Ah, we had some special root. Oh, should you ever be in the air? Well, nobody gets in and... Oh, but you have this... Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me, I mean.
I suppose it wasn't. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be.
You're back. That's the best news I've... Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next... My client. You know who. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you, and shoot the package from... Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows? Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye... Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriata tribes are true, you might stumble upon something real... Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very... What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done...
Just another peaceful moment. Well, now, that's not... You've nailed the basics, so...
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from all of those academic types. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me some. He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma, she knew how to make a proper potion for tooth. I even gave him my grandma's. Don't know. Probably just didn't like that an old woman from a backwater. He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth, I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like You will? Oh.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient a wise approach, which I follow myself. What irony. The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize... Oh, that was unexpected. Yeah. I was classic. Most of this stuff shipments from Camelot are late, and Fergus doesn't like when people complain. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't... Times in the keep are tough. Everyone is either bored... Honestly, the last thing I need is people poisoning themselves with some... No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients. Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know the... What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me. Why would you, though? Aha, got it. So you're up for work, not... Good point. That is... But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for... Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll, forbidden knowledge. Especially now, after the mob forced them all. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night with... I guess you already know what I need you to do. That is an excellent question. But I don't know. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat. Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Ferguson. And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proud... At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the Druids were responsible for the Red Death. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords and burned them all to ashes. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education. In Camelot, maybe, but this... I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books, and I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their ritual. They knew much more than we do. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right... I don't dream about anything anymore. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you. There are... You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite a... Healing diseases. Sometimes me pulling teeth in the...
you bet. Thank you. Here, take this.
goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented, dulls the senses. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the... It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petition... Ah, that it is. I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have is time, and it wears them down. Oh, did you know that some prominent keepers rest? Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a... I know everything that happens here. They were supposed to be buried together, you see. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments, putting them back to... You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely... Master is Master. He commands... Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candle. Because it's my purpose. But I'm happy where I am. The folks here were forsaken by the living.
No, tohle je dobrý bludiště. To nebyl tady zombík. Zbraně. Mají spát, no. Kus. Váží 100. Fakt ne. Kadzeval zombík.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits. I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death.
Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all. That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody. Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
Tak ten teda vůbec nebyl drsný. Ty vlky.
felt that. I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then someone will come along again sooner or later. Well, this master wasn't... This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones. It seems so. But before you... I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the master and place, if you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Well, goodbye then, and thank you, for it's nice to be remembered.
Yes? Did you... Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. You did well. Maybe it's not so... That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold. Because killing a keeper would land you in some... You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end. But they have families who deserve to... It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. Hmm? You've done your part in proving your worth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down... I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't... I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll... That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South. Galahad the Pure is already on his way. And he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind... We'll all face consequences if that happens. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be... He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense... I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village, those must have been the days. Until, at last... What else was there to do? There weren't enough people. We wiped out most of them. But new ones showed up every now and then. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits...
Good night.